る夢、旅にはいらないものばかりを、あれもこれも持ってゆこう。悲劇見た日にあなたが歩く道に光を探すたびに、きっと愛は溢れている。ずっとそれを信じている。ひときわ風が吹いて熱をさらう。私は背中を押されるように足を一歩踏み出す。
Teraz na こから刺激今知りたいよずっと君の奥まで全部世界は今日も彩られて時代そのとやないモーション巻き起こせたよネーション昨日のニュース今日を起こせ嘘が本当かあなたかいるか Hold on what say you little play 真実はきっと一つじゃないのなんともそのリラー
から見たけたいな夢理想機のもと晴天晴天急いだことも忘れつらつらつら札を巻いてんな千代にラジオに人から見たこんな言葉で嘘生きでも簡単簡単さあ見た目に散った夕日がそっとにしえてくれる星空を瞬くないで光を求めて心を惑わし全てを嘲笑おう嘆きと報告全部叶えてあげましょう甘い言葉で千年だってを貸して予報外れの天気雨すらどれか見ても論点論点思惑不惑の枠に春夏秋冬めぐる No for you 人影に沈まないで光を求めて瞳輝き全てを見定める嘆きと報告終わりよければ全てよし甘い言葉だ万年だってを貸していつか気づくでしょう取り留めもないほどありふれた過去が恋しくて愛おしくて言葉はいつでも揺れることの葉はいつも揺れる戻れないあの頃の一つ紙の夢歌に沈んだ心に沈んだないで本当の夢さえ願い叶えて全てに札を巻く嘆きと報告全部忘れさせてあげる甘い言葉を100年ラテを貸して人とセットに帰っては綴る夢
Head and Shoulders.
立ち並んだ緑が足早に行き交う人の上でゆっくりと揺れ続ける一人だけが決まった時間の中浮かんでいるようで忘れてた心よみがえる音のなかった日々に突然に 寄り添う思い守って残酷に過ぎると聞いても迷わずこの声その胸に届くように青く君へこの葉でどこか遠く離れたその時もずっとそうよ風忍び込んで君を守り抜くよたとえ触れられなくても僕を見つけ出してくれた喜び背負ってまた会えるその日まで歌う君へいつ
Dobry wieczór. Dobra. Ja zgarnąłem taumaturgę za 5 dych. I zastanawiam się, co z nim zrobić. Kurde, to jest dość duży ten... item drop up. Jeżeli teraz nie poleci Agastia, to się wkurwię. Siedzę tutaj już za długo. Śmieszne jest to, że za edycję kolekcjonerską taumaturga dostaje się specjalny HUD. Kurwa. No i Grand Blue Link jest na Steamie za 100. To chyba dobrze. Widziałem, że Sekiro można kupić za 7 dych? Ale to nie na Steamie, tylko na Xboxie, a to wiadomo, jebać. O! Pierwsze Nio 4 dychy kosztuje z dodatkami. Teraz tak, kliknę ten guzik i tam będzie Agastia w dropach. Oczywiście, kurwa, że nie będzie. Dobra, jeszcze jedna próba. Ten raid jest chujowy bez tej jednej postaci. To trzeba być genialnym strategiem, żeby wymyślić raid, w którym masz używać postaci pod light, ale jeżeli nie użyjesz wszystkich 6 żywiołów w co niektórej turze, to zginiesz. Ile postaci to potrafi zrobić? A no tak, jedna. Nie kliknąć. Shit. Chwila, bo ta muzyka tutaj to jest bangier. Czy jak zagra?
しだけ少しだけ
Ten boss pochodzi z eventu, który był memowaniem z tokusatsu. O, chyba spieprzyłem. Szlak. Dobra, może jeszcze mogę. Dobra, działa. Od 30% nie da się go delayować. O, użyj wszystkich 6 żywiołów.
少しだけミスル下げる沈めミスル下げる沈めインノートムユニバース
Nie jest za dobrze, on coś długo żyje. O, poszło. I to Chris dobiła.
無事に終わってよかった。
To nie jest ta Agastia, którą chciałem. Ale też wezmę. O, Pog, teraz tylko jeszcze 1000 takich, może w końcu dropnie. Limit breakować. Dobra, dość tego. Są rzeczy ważne, ważniejsze i actually dobre. Przeraża mnie ta ikonka. Jeszcze nie czas na to. No to to chyba ostatni stream, bo to już epilog. Section 16. Epilog. U mnie jeszcze nie, u mnie jeszcze minuta. O, widać? Minuta. Że w ten sposób. Mnie przeraża, że ja jeszcze nie skończyłem Mictlāna, a już pan Jaweł. Listen, what happened to the city is heartbreaking, but we are still in the middle of a crucial operation. Ale może być za wcześnie, a za wcześnie to jest bardzo źle. To jest tak zwana kompromitacja CHWILA. Cold as it sounds, the fact is we just don't have time to mourn the dead right now. Isn't that right, Commander Gordolf? Would you mind going over our current situation and outlining our next steps? Right, good point. We can grieve our losses once the operation is over. The Oserome's attack has left Chichen Itza in shambles. The king of dinosaurs is dead. The solar sojourn which controls the position of the sun has been taken to Mexico City. 60-ish dinos survived. The Oserome were almost completely wiped out before the last survivors retreated. In regards to the Oserome, we now know that they are neither humans from this Lost Belt, nor soldiers from proper human history Tezcatlipoca trained. Wczoraj była największa komedia. A takiej komedii jak była wczoraj to nie będzie więcej. O Jezu, jaka to była komedia, zrobiłem screeny? Ja wiem, że to tak śmiesznie, że hehe Batman, ale jak on ściągnął tą dolną część machy, to w ogóle wyglądał jak man. Jak w tym filmie, jak powiedział yeah, I'm man. Bullshit. No, ale to nie jest Batman, to jego zły brat bliźniak, Catman. They are apes native to Mictlān, a species of primate extremely similar to humans. So the war between the Oserome and the Dinos was not a proxy war between proper human history and this Lost Belt. Rather, it was a competition between two species trying to survive within the confines of Mictlān. Vicious though the Oserome may be, they are not directly opposed to human history. Najlepsze było, to też wczoraj było, jak powiedział "Nah, I'd never be white". Well, I suppose his Scully is an exception there. He clearly has it out for us. Still. But never mind that murderous load for now. Here's the real problem we face. We too have suffered many losses as a result of this battle. No bo było dwóch Tezcatlipoków, ten man to był Tezcatlipoca Black, ten gówniakowaty to był Tezcatlipoca Blue i obaj twierdzą, że nah, I'd never be white. Kojanskaja thought she would show off by heading out to defend Chichen Itza alone, then found herself completely outmatched in a fight against Tezcatlipoca. Luckily, Marcisław rescued her and brought her to the ICU, where she's currently licking her wounds. I think at this point I should remind you that I'm supplying all my own magical energy, If I had a master to help with that, things would have gone very differently. Heh, if she says so. Granted, there's no one in Chaldea foolish enough to provide such a dangerous servant with magical energy. I trust you all agree. Good. Moving on. Polak patrzy i on nie rozumie. Moving on, the Deinonychos who went out to defend the border from the Osolomei are missing. However, Seventh did give me a message for Marcisław and Kyriolite before he left. Don't worry about us, we will turn things around in overtime. That is all. As for you, Olga Marie, who reappeared during Marcisław's battle with Tezcatlipoca, she has regained her memories and left Chichen Itza. We've been worried about this happening, and unfortunately it seems that time has come. She may have been helpful so far, but I doubt we will be able to count on that going forward. Up till now, our enemies here have been David and Tezcatlipoca. However, the foreign god remains the greatest threat to successfully carrying out our grand order. Is that clear? Could you repeat that? Say that again. But she was still the same Olga Marie we knew. I know her memories have returned, but if we can just talk to her, get it through your head, regardless of how closely she resembles the Olga Marie you knew, it does not matter. Hell, she might even be Olga Marie Animusvir, but that doesn't change the fact that she is the foreign god. Did you fail to notice that her spirit origin is on the scale of a star? Monster doesn't even begin to cover it. You understand that in a single second the sun puts out more energy than the entirety of humanity has used in all of history, right? We can't risk her blowing up on us. She's too dangerous. Damn it, can you two worry about yourselves for a change? That goes for you too, Kadok. I want you to keep a close eye on Marcisław and Kyriolite. Bird is right, at this point we have to treat you, Olga Marie, as an enemy. Unfortunately, she's not the only dangerous entity we need to worry about right now. Kukulkan is the representative of the extraterrestrials that made this lost world, the archetype of Mictlān. Remember when Tezcatlipoca said she'd eventually turn on us? I think he's right. So far we haven't demonstrated any hostility towards Mictlān or its people, nor made any attempt to attack. But that won't remain true. We need to cut down the Tree of Emptiness. At the time, the Crypter is trying to destroy Earth by waking up Earth. As far as Mictlān is concerned, that makes us both enemies. So from Kukulkan's perspective, anything not originally from Mictlān is an enemy. That is almost certainly part of why she attacked the Storm Border on the surface. She did ally with us for a time thanks to Marcisław having reached an understanding with the Dainos. But now that there is no more need to keep the Dainos safe, she will almost certainly try to eliminate us on behalf of Mictlān's collective will. Yeah, if I were on the side of Mictlān, I'd want to kill David and Tezcatlipoca first, then us. Still, I wonder, is Kukulkan really an agent of the Mala? Some of what she's done lines up with their intentions, but it seems to me like she's also gone her own way at times. I see, then we need better start thinking of Kukulkan as an enemy from here on. It's not all bad, though. If we play our cards right, we can pit our enemies against each other and swoop in to claim the spoils in the aftermath. At any rate, that's the long and short of our current situation. Now that we understand the situation, it's time to plan our next steps. Marcisław, Masz and Kadok, I want you to get some rest over the next 2 hours. Go outside and get some fresh air. Take a nap, whatever you feel like. We will meet back here in 2 hours' time. Do not be late. I should have known it would still be dark out. It would have been evening in Chichen Itza about now. Guess you two aren't the only ones who wanted to go outside. You two gonna do anything in particular? I want to check in on the Dainos. Oh, hey, are you all done with your talk? Wak-chan, you're okay. Oh, I don't suppose you know where the Dainonikos brothers and Tepe are, do you? I haven't seen the Dainonikos bros, but Tepe said he was going back to his house for a while. The other Dainos are all gathered at the Shopta shrine. Maybe you will find the Dainonikos bros there. Thank you. Come on, Mash, let's head to the shrine. You idiot, don't you realize they are gonna be morning? Hey, wait up, damn it, outsiders like us shouldn't... Shit, there they go. Well, guess I will just have to go take my lumps with them. Hold up, bro, you are coming with me. There's something I wanna ask you. Where'd Olga go? In fact, what exactly is she to you guys anyway? I asked Tepe, but he wouldn't give me any details. Is it something I'm not supposed to know? Alright, I will tell you. Consider it thanks for protecting the border while we were being held captive in Mexico City. This will be a good chance to reevaluate things, Wak-chan. See, that woman you've fallen for is actually... I don't see the Dainonikos brothers anywhere. All of Chichen Itza's remaining Dainos are gathered here, and it looks like they are discussing something. Oh, hello Marcisław, hello Mash. Have you come to tell us more stories of proper human history? This is wonderful, now please, come to the center. I do hope you will finally tell us about Latin America this time. I'm sorry, I don't think I could do a good job of it right now. I see, well that's understandable. Conveying events with words alone is difficult. Even a small mistake in expression or description can prevent the listener from getting the full picture. May I ask what you are all going to do now? You know that your son's going to explode soon, right? And if that wasn't enough, your friends and family have been killed and your city's been destroyed. We may not be responsible for the sun, but the rest is all because of the knowledge from David. No, from proper human history. You have every right to blame us for this tragedy, and yet... Hey, what do you think you are doing making Mash cry? Chitam? Knock it off. What, did you show her that crazy math formula you were talking about earlier or something? Ten, odruch kompulsywny. Jak Masz widzi matematykę, to zaczyna płakać. Understandable. No, it was nothing like that. Gosh, now what do we do? We didn't mean to make either of you sad, but I guess we did. Your brainwaves tell me you are both feeling guilty. I remember you were worried about this kind of thing before, when you asked us if we hated proper human history. Just you ask us that made us so glad. It proved you've always accepted Lost Belts for what they were. Even as you fought against them, it also proved you never forgot them. Patrz jak Maszuś płacze. Boże, jaki żal. Yeah, for sure, but it was also kind of painful to hear. I mean, you two are still holding on to those harrowing memories even after going through this cycle 6 times now, right? It's too bad you can't forget the old ones each time, but I guess that's also why proper human history's got so many stories. Huh? We have stories because we don't forget? W sumie jest prawda. Oh yes, that's the biggest difference between proper human history and us. We don't have any history or any stories, that's why we can accept extinction as a matter of course. It's just never been something we thought of as painful. Talk about being happy-go-lucky, right? Heck, I can only say that now cause we finally know how the Lost Belts work. Wait, does this mean? I know it may be very rude to ask this of you all, but could it be that Tepeł isn't uniquely understanding, but rather that all Dainos are, well... You mean, do we share similar brain structure and level of intelligence? Yes, I suppose we do. There have never been any Dainos who are so exceptional as to be described as geniuses or brilliant. So no, Tepeł's mind doesn't work any different from ours. He just sees things differently, thanks to his unusual eyesight. Once we heard your stories, every Dainos understood that Mictlān is a Lost Belt, a place of cosmic fantasy. Even knowing that we still love your stories, though admittedly they do make us feel lonesome as well. Not me, I just had a great time hearing them. I still wish I could have gone swimming in Atlantis. All the more reason for us to keep going for another generation. That way there will be a world full for aquatic Dainos. There's no way you could become a plesiosaur, Kukumo. You're way too impatient to wait for evolution. Anyway, it's about time now. About time for what? Are you all heading into the jungle? That's right, now that the Solar Sojourn and the King of Dinosaurs are gone, we have no more reason to stay in Chichen Itza. Good luck with proper human history, we wish you all the best. Please don't worry about us, we were always destined to die out here. The city was so full of life and now it's completely empty. Yes. And not only were they not despondent about their fate, they were actually kind enough to worry about us. They don't hate anyone, they don't resent their circumstances, they just share whatever happiness they have with so many as they can. It's wonderful, but for some reason, It makes me really sad too. I know the feeling. The beach. Myślałem, że coś powie w końcu. I ciul z tym, że nie umie. Good, you are all right on time. Now let's begin the briefing for our final mission in the South American Lost World. Nemo Professor, Sion, how are the Storm Borders repairs coming along? We have finished mending everything except the onboard facilities and the engine room. At the moment we are getting ready to restart the Triton engines. Yes sir, we are counting down the moments until we can begin repairing the armor plating's electromagnetic barrier that Kukulkan destroyed, and begin reapplying our anti-spirit and anti-curse membrane coatings. We should be back to combat readings in about 10 hours. Once that's done, we will restart the engines, generate new Spiritron torpedoes, and charge the main cannons. We expect it will be a total of 20 hours before the ship is ready for both flight and combat. I see. Excellent work. To be honest, I was secretly beside myself when the border was nearly split in two, as I didn't see how we could possibly come back from damage like that. Szczerze? Ja też. But you've actually succeeded in restoring the whole thing. Thank goodness for Mictlān's abundant resources. I've got a report to make too. The density of the toxic gas in the 8th stratum is falling rapidly. According to Trismegistus II, the 8th and 9th strata will have breathable atmospheres in about 10 hours. Which means the time for the underworld pilgrimage is finally upon us. The only catch is, like Namo said, we still can't move the border yet. If we try to fly without barriers, we will be easy prey for Kukulkan if she decides to finish the job she started when we arrived. Unfortunately, David is almost certainly preparing for his own underworld pilgrimage even as we speak. By the time we finish rebooting the border, he could well have reached the bottom stratum and revived Earth. So once again we have no choice but to send our field team ahead. Master Marcisław and his servant Mashkerialite. Nito Kriskoenskaya and, loath though I am to let you go, technical advisor. You have two options to choose from. Plan A, Operation David Assault. Locate and neutralize David's envoy as on his way to the bottommost stratum. You should aim to get him somewhere between the 6th and 8th strata. She was the enemy we made along the way. This should resolve the immediate threat without needing to go all the way down to the bottom stratum. The important thing is that Ort remains dead. Plan B, Operation Tree of Emptiness for Felling. Reach the bottom stratum before David, find the Tree of Emptiness and cut it down. No matter how powerful Ort is, it's still a part of the Lost Belt, so getting rid of the latter should remove the former too. According to Trismegistus second's calculations, each plan has a 50-50 chance of succeeding. Now, just for the record, let me ask you this, Master Marcisław. Do you feel one of these plans has a better shot than the other? Don't be shy, give us your honest opinion. To jest trudne, bo jeżeli ruszymy grotem na drzewo, to David może nas od tyłu zajść. Jest za dużo problemów. Operation Tree of Emptiness failing, I guess. No, we should go with both A and B at the same time. Both of them? Does that mean? Ej, bad end w mojej wienowej gaczy to ja miałem w tym. Nie w Atlantydzie, na Olimpie. Można było się bez końca lupować u Afrodyty. There's no reason for us to stick to just one choice. We should split up into a team to strike at David and a team for the Underworld Pilgrimage. Even if the strike team fails to stop David, they should be at least slowing down. That will buy the pilgrimage team time to reach the bottom stratum, cut down the Tree of Emptiness and destroy the Lost Belt. That gives us the best chance of success. I will of course be on the David assault team. I will need the Shadow Border, Koyanskaya and the best driver you've got. My plan is to go after David in the third underworld. If the driver has a healthy number of top-tier magical circuits, so much the better. Oh, I may not have been able to finish the Paris-Dakar Rally, but I still have good driving technique and off-road expertise. And you're looking for a driver that surpasses me there and who also possesses top-tier magical circuits? Where in the world are we going to find someone like that? Now I gotcha. Right, we have nothing to worry about there. So you guys just focus on the Underworld Pilgrimage. I don't only command, I drive. I haven't cleared the third underworld, so that rules me out of that group anyway. Które to było?
Nie.
Może to w jakimś playerze, który nie jest do dupy odpalę? No, Gordolf w tym momencie.
Nie macie pilota? Macie szczęście. Prowadzę.
Fine, I was already planning to use the shadow border in this mission anyway. Alright, the advanced team will take the shadow border down to the 6th stratum, the third underworld boundary. From there, the pilgrimage team will get out and head to the bottom stratum to cut down the Tree of Emptiness. The Daybit assault team will stay in the third underworld boundary, set up a dragnet and carry out the plan from the shadow border. I don't love the thought of the pilgrimage team going on foot though. We will need help from Dainos who can act as their transport. I know you said the Dainos have left Chichen Itza, but there may still be some there. I will have the Marines take a look around and see if they can find a porter. On a related note, we should talk about Tepeu too. He's been a tremendous help so far, but the conflict between the Crypter and Chaldea is a problem for proper human history alone. I don't cherish the idea of throwing him into our battle. What do you think, Marcisław? I will talk to him. Got it. Then I will leave it up to you. Tepeu likes to act mature, but he's also intensely curious. I'm sure he would help us if we asked. In fact, I'm not sure he'd forgive us if we didn't. Jak to Reksio plus Fate kiedy? Przecież Kapitan Nemo jest. Jest identyczny. Agreed. Shy though he might be, he doesn't know how to hold a grudge. Go pull that shut-in out of his comfort zone. I see. It's nice to hear you've become such a good friend with Dainos. I don't know how it happened, but by all means go ahead and talk to him. In the meantime, we will continue our preparations. This will likely be your last chance to take in Chichen Itza. Chyba nie doczytałem. We don't have much time, so enjoy it while you can. Mieliśmy iść do Chichen Itza, a nie do Mexico City. The fuck is going on? I w sumie też jest i Leonardo da Vinci, jest Mona Lisa. Nawet bardzo podobni. Sherlock Holmes też całkiem podobny. Też w klasie, która zapewnia tankowanie. Żółwiowanie. Mictlān! A to są kurwa kto? It's alright, go ahead, I can report to Tezcatlipoca alone. So the women and children who were living in the jungle have all come to the city. But they are not here to celebrate our victory. They've been praying for the husbands and sons who went off to battle to return safely. They love their families just like humans. No, their love is purer than humans. Only a handful of soldiers came back. The ones who lost their partners must think I am a terrible king. That Ocelot's been training to join the Royal Guard for half a year. It looks like he resents me for telling him he was too young and leaving him behind. Familial love, familial bonds. The affection which develops naturally from the moments one is born, where there is no need for words. I have nothing like that. I was already fully formed the first time I opened my eyes. My body was made here in Mictlān. It is modeled on the people of proper human history. My human mind was shaped to be the king of the Ocelomei. That is who I am. I have no family. There are no others like me. All I had were the impulses I wore on my sleeve. My disappointment in those who refused to obey me, the despair I induced in those assigned to me, and my lashing out against all around me. My God said to remember those impulses, that he would make me a god only if my soul was clear and unclouded. Great Tezcatlipoca, despite being a god of proper human history, he discovered the Ocelomei. In one night he built Mexico City and created me out of earth to serve as their king. For 1 year I would act as Tezcatlipoca. If I could prove myself worthy, I would become his incarnation. It was a wonderful year, a year free of doubt. I knew with absolute certainty that our fight to eradicate humankind, to deny proper human history, was a righteous one. And now we've decimated Chichen Itza and invited the sun into Mexico City. Mictlān now belongs to them, not that it matters to me. From now on, they will be the prime species of this world, because I'm not an ocelotl myself. I've completed my trial of being Tezcatlipoca for 1 year. Now I can finally remove my mask and be rid of my childhood name. I have dreamed of this moment all my life, the moment I will finally receive the power to strike back against everything. And yet, for some reason, my heart is clouded. Like an obsidian mirror, too opaque to reflect anything. Behold, the sun has moved from the Maya to the Aztec. Now we have the minimum viable model of proper human history in place. Oh, the triumphant king returns. Welcome back, Iskali. Did you kill the other me? I did. I riddled him with bullets. His limbs went flying, his head was torn from his neck, and his flesh was shredded to gooey bits. I see, good job. Only Tezcatlipoca can kill Tezcatlipoca. Jakbyśmy wracali do punktu wyjścia, to byśmy wylecieli na zewnątrz i znowu byśmy dostali karate chopa od wielkiego standa. Dzieciak is dead. He wasn't white though. You and that other Mira might have both been immortal, but a fellow Tezcatlipoca's weapon will easily do plenty of damage. The conditions were equal. Trust me, that other me had no complaints about dying in battle. What is it? Is there something you don't get? Alright, I never did tell you that the king of dinosaurs was also me, huh? But that's only 'cause I trusted you. I know you were the kind of guy who could step up when he had to. Gods are expected to be fair and impartial. You wanted destruction more than you wanted to win. If you decide you don't need proper human history, then you have to let go of the lost world too. Understand? If you choose extinction, you can't leave one side standing. You need to get rid of everything to start all of it over fresh. Yes, great Tezcatlipoca, I'm honored to receive your divine proclamation. Alright, let's head out. It's underworld pilgrimage time. Get ready to leave, Iskali. I'm about to make your wish come true. Understood. Underworld pilgrimage. Does that mean we will be going to Mictlān's bottom stratum? That's right. Chikonachwaleyan, the ninth stratum, the moon lake where we will find a real altar city instead of this slapdash replica. The place known as Aztlan, the land of beginnings. It's also where you were born. I was? Then I wasn't born from the earth of Mexico City? That's right, that city is the only place I could have summoned you. Hey, I know. Want to bring along a few of the surviving Salome you trained yourself? No, that's alright. This was a hard-fought victory. Even the Ocelome need time to relax and lose themselves in drink. Got that. No matter how short-lived it is, you gotta savor joy while you can. Okay, time for the finishing touch. David's waiting in the jungle. Let's go pay our respect to Ord's coffin. I never thought I would see a war in a land as peaceful as Mictlān. It seems humankind cannot escape the consequences of accumulation, no matter what form it takes. They accumulate wealth, sin, forgiveness. Even our own foreign god must find this situation deplorable. I already knew about human wars from the video records I studied. Chichen Itza might be a ghost town now, but it was never a creation of the Dainos civilization anyway. They've never accumulated anything, and they never will. Quite right. Your eye is as sharp as ever, my lady. But that's not true for humankind of proper human history. Both the Cryptor and Chaldea will try to reach the bottom stratum. The former will do so hoping to revive Ord, while the latter will do so to erase this lost world, and Ord with it. So what will you do, my lady? You need to ask? The whole reason I chose this lost world as my temporary lodging was to acquire an even stronger spirit origin. Ord belongs to me. I'm not about to hand it over to anything as incompetent as humankind. I've come to the conclusion that Earth's prime species is evil. I have no compunction about eliminating it. I'm going to go to the bottom stratum. You stay here and monitor Chaldea. Once I've fused with Ord, they will try to escape on their ship. I've chased them down twice before. I don't want to bother with a third. Do you understand me? Of course, my lady. Rest assured everything is already in place. The moment the Stormborder tries to escape, Mictlān will be their last. A propos rzeczy, które są złe, to Czy ktoś tutaj kiedyś próbował tego... No, ten bulldog, czy jakkolwiek się te super ostre zupki nazywają? Bo ja widzę, że tu mam jeszcze parę plamek na tym... na biurku po tym, jak mi skapnęło i się wżarło. No, byłem wczoraj na zakupach i patrzę, są, to myślę, wezmę. Jest tylko jeden rodzaj, ale to no, w takim razie łatwiejszy wybór. Wracam do domu, patrzę, to jest ten, no... Stew style? Spicy ramen, czy jakoś tak? Z ciekawości sprawdziłem sobie, która to jest według poziomowania ten poziom trudności. I poza tą memową pojebaną, to była najwyższa, więc Ale aż taka zła nie była. Znaczy była na tyle ostra, że nie było przyjemne jedzenie, ale poza tym zjadliwa. Fajny makaron był. So there you have it. Will you come with us? Gdzie Ort to jest dobre pytanie, zadajemy sobie je przez cały ten czas. I przez cały czas jest nam mówione, że Ort leży na samym dole Lost Belta i śpi. Znaczy nie żyje. Ale czy martwe jest coś, co śpi wiekami? Yes, of course. I'm relieved you came to talk to me. Thank you, Marcisław. You are welcome, but why? No, spodziewałem się, że skoro to jest ta najostrzejsza, to nie wiem, zjem trochę, zacznie mnie wszystko boleć i skończę z torsjami jak ten pan ciemniejszy, który został wywieziony do szpitala, bo myślał, że nie wiem, że obudził się w nim jakiś taki afrykański Hitler i stwierdził, że rasa ciemna jest odporna na ostrość czy coś. Był taki artykuł. Wspomogłem się jogurtem, bo ostrość ostrością, ale z wrzodami na jelitach trzeba uważać. Ale nie było złe. Drugi raz nie kupię, bo nie było przyjemne jedzenie. Ale przynajmniej nie wyrzuciłem. The other Dainos have left Chichen Itza, right? Jeszcze mogłem sobie tą resztę zupy zlać do pojemniczka i wymieszać z jajkiem i wsadzić do mikrofali. Nie cierpię jajecznicy, ale taka na ostro może byłaby okej. No szkoda tylko, że byłem już tak nażarty tym, co zjadłem, że nie chciało mi się. Where the sun exploding is what destroys Mictlān. Whether the sun exploding is what destroys Mictlān, or it is a casualty of Ort's destruction of the whole Ort. The Dainos will accept what happens without a fight. That response could be called rational, or even noble. Ej, tak chyba mówią tak chyba mówią żule. Albo mówią, albo robią, bo zaczyna się od tanich win, schodzi się potem na wódeczkę, a potem się łoi Potem się łoi denaśkę. Bo się trzeba hartować. A w pewnym momencie można nawet już bez bułki. The Danos will accept what happens without a fight. That response could be called rational or even noble. But knowing what you have thought so far, I thought you might find that response cold and heartless. So I was steering myself for the likelihood that you would leave without a word. In the end, the Danos are Mictlān's prime species. We are, at heart, very different creatures from yourselves. We might have our differences, but we can still resolve them peacefully. I still have some preparations to make, so please go back to the border without me. I will meet you at the castle gate. Even I've never been past the 7th stratum, so I'm looking forward to the adventure that lies ahead. Oh, and one more thing. I have something of a favor to ask of you. Everyone really is gone now, aren't they? Yep, they sure are. At this point, the sun might never come back. Then again, even if it did, it's just going to explode anyway, so maybe that's actually for the best. That being said, don't you think you should be more careful walking around alone at night? You are the master of Chaldea. As far as Mictlān is concerned, as far as I'm concerned, you are just a rare and unusual interloper. But the novelty of that has worn off, so wouldn't it be funny if I just pruned you here and now? Nie, bo to jest moja robota, prunować Lost Belty. You're not very good at being the bad guy, are you? Well, I didn't really think you were going to be so unfazed. Man, and I spent all that time practicing what I was gonna say before I flew down too. Is what Tezcatlipoca said about you true? Oh right, I guess he did say something about me not protecting the Danos, huh? Yup, he was dead on. The sun helps the world grow, yes, but it also makes it burn. No. Lubię ostre jedzenie, ale nie lubię ostrego dla samego bycia ostrym. Na przykład ostry kebab to dla mnie jest strata, nie wiem, miejsca w bułce. Bo ten ostry sos w kebabach, ten sos amerykański, jak się go nazywa, jak chcecie kupić w tubie, on jest do dupy. On nie ma smaku, on po prostu parzy w język. Chociaż są kebaby, które robią sos chili ostry i wtedy to jest okej, wtedy to jest dobre. Think back, did I do anything at all to protect the Danos, even when we were traveling together? That's right, I didn't. Even when Kamazots showed up or this war was taking place, I just kicked back in the sky and enjoyed the show. Did you really enjoy it? I did. You really are an insolent one, you know. Say something like that again and I will very literally squash you. Anyway, the sun's going to explode soon, so who cares how many of them die now? Sznekulkan. The first of extinction has come to Mictlān, just like it did in proper human history. There's no point in getting angry or sad about it, or refusing to face reality. Even if the Deinos and Ocero may all die out, eventually humans like you will still be born, right? Life will never die out completely, no matter how bad the collapse. Proper human history has proven that. Jest tylko taki mały problem. Jeżeli Ord zaraz się przebudzi, to zeżre całą planetę i już się nic więcej nie pojawi, więc spierdalaj. So I was thinking, why don't you all just leave now that your ship's almost prepared? I mean, there's no point in you sticking around for Mictlān's collapse, is there? Ord zrobi to, co ja zrobiłem z tym makaronem wczoraj. A potem odpaliłem sobie Megamana 02 i go skończyłem. Chciałem się już wkurwić, ale no, jedynka mi szła okropnie ciężko na końcówce. Kto wymyślił te nieskipowalne cutscenki zabić? Ale no, z Legacy Collection. Ale jak spróbowałem w końcu użyć elfów i dowiedziałem się, co te elfy robią. I przypomniałem sobie, że jedynkę przechodziłem bez użycia ani jednego elfa, bo myślałem, że są tylko tymczasowe. Kurwa. Nic dziwnego, że ja nie lubię ani jedynki, ani dwójki, bo grałem w nie na hard modzie. No, the more you know, the more game doesn't tell you. Not until we visit the bottom stratum. Wiesz, to, że mamy te dodatkowe kombosy, które odblokowujemy dopiero jak przejdziemy poziom no, bez otrzymania ani jednego ciosu, czy coś w tym rodzaju. Tylko speedrunnerzy dostają dodatkowe ciosy. Zero są dziwne, ale w sumie Megameny po 7 są strasznie dziwne. I see, then I guess there's nothing more to be done. I am the Arbiter of Mictlān. Ej, ja gram w Wuthering Waves, ja jestem Lord Arbiter. That means I'm obligated to watch over the Deinos and Osalome's final moments. To do that, I need to keep this lost belt around. Which means both the Crypter trying to revive Ord and Chaldea on its mission to cut down the Tree of Emptiness are my enemies. The next time we meet will be in Kalakmul. That is where you and I will go our separate ways. A mogę cię zapytać, dlaczego tak długo zwlekałaś z zajebaniem Daybita? Kurwa. Bo tego nie rozumiem. ZX-y mają jakieś mechaniki, które w ogóle nie są tłumaczone, czy nie? Bo z tego co rozumiem 0.3 już zaczyna to troszeczkę wycinać głupie elementy, jak te głupie rzeczy w elfach. Grindowanie expa na weaponach chyba też usuwają w trójce. A, w dwójce też mi się nie podobało, że wprowadzili te formy, które można odblokować tylko jedną w trakcie misji. Każda wymaga zrobienia jakiegoś achievementa. I jak chcesz tą jedną konkretną, to lepiej, żebyś nawet nie próbował robić pozostałych, bo możesz nie dostać tej, którą chcesz. I formy to rzeczy, które w większości były jako normalne rzeczy do używania w poprzedniej części. Trochę wzmocnione jednak. Active forma jest troszkę wzmocniona, bo można się spindaszować jak Sonic. Ale kurde, chciałbym móc zrobić świderek w powietrzu bez przełączania formy. Jednocześnie móc robić potrójne combo na ziemi mieczem. Section 17. Fourth Underworld. Jajauchuj. We've passed the Mictlān observatory in the 7th stratum and will soon be entering the 8th. It took us 6 hours to reach the 3rd underworld boundary in the 6th stratum. In the Shadow Border, we were going to have to walk the rest of the way, but the King of Dinosaurs gave me a job to do, and I'm gonna see it done. Teraz jak wiem, że w tych jebanych grach są subtanki, tylko trzeba zabić wróżkę, to nie jest problem. Jedynkę grałem bez żadnych buffów. Dwójkę w sumie też, poza final bossem. A to i tak sobie tylko mogłem wtedy podnieść życie o tam 3 kreseczki i 2 subtanki zrobić, z czego użyłem tylko jednego. Najwięcej w tych dwóch grach się siedzi na cutscenkach, bo kurde. Cutscenka przed final bossem w dwójce trwa 3 minuty. Może trochę mniej, jeżeli się siedzi na turbo guziku. It will be way faster if I carry you through the jungle and you three wait practically nothing. You are giving us a wonderful steady ride. O, za 15 minut będę musiał iść otworzyć drzwi. Wakchan, even at this speed we are not getting jostled at all. It's like your legs and your torso are completely separate beings. When it comes to pure riding comfort, you even surpass the Sphinx. Seriously, this is amazing. How do you do it? I just absorb all the impact of each step with my legs. If I let it reach my stomach, it would do some damage. It's very fortunate you were still in Chichen Itza, Wakchan. I was concerned that Caldea would lack transportation for their operation, but that's no longer a problem. On a related note, how are you doing back there, Da Vinci? I'm sorry I can't provide the same stability as Wakchan, but I can at least float and glide a little bit. A teraz sobie zdałem sprawę, że on wygląda jak mój mount w WoWie. Znaczy mount, którego miałem w WoWie jak jeszcze grałem. Are you kidding? I'm having the time of my life. I didn't know your feathered arms could also work as wings. They are mainly to stabilize my posture, but yes, they do. If I use the spell Professor taught me, I might even be able to fly like Dumuzid. Anyway, I know the 7 of us, Marcisław, Mash, Nitokris, Da Vinci, Wakchan, myself and Habetrot in her base state, are making our way to the bottom stratum as quickly as we can go. But do you happen to have any questions about the 8th stratum, the final level of the underworld, before we arrive? Do you have any information about it, Tylko? There are a few legends passed down orally among Chichen Itza's priests. The 4th level of the underworld is known as Yayauhui, the Black Line. It's a range of underground mountains devoid of sunlight. Okay. It's said to be covered by a steep mountain range, but that those mountains are actually hollow, and there's another mountain range inside them. Są góry, a pod tymi górami są kolejne góry. Wakchan może niestety kropnąć sam siebie niedługo, co jest trochę przykre. It is essentially a cavern which contains an underground mountain range entirely devoid of sunlight. It's also that terrible Bat Kamazot's nest, so I suppose that makes him the 4th underworld guardian. You're gonna fight the vampire bat? Oh man, if only Lady Kukulkan were here too. Miejmy nadzieję, że jej nie będzie. Wakchan, you know that Kukulkan would never fight Mictlān's own denizens. In fact, she's probably far more likely to attack Caldea at this point. Be careful not to greet her casually. If you should happen to see her, she'll probably chop the people on your back right in half, and you along with them. Oh man, really? Then again, that does sound like her. Whenever Lady Kukulkan decided something's written in Mictlān's piece, she wasted no time obliterating it, like unintelligent Danos. Oh well, we will cross that bridge when we come to it. I can dodge one or two of her attacks, but after that it will be up to you guys to figure out what to do. Are you okay with fighting Kukulkan, Wakchan? There's no law that says we can't defy our god. Besides, people and gods are both living creatures. Oh wow. To jest bardzo mocny przekaz. All that matters is whether or not you can get along and whether or not your goals align. But would you lose? Nah, I'd win. Lady Kukulka wants to protect Mictlān and you guys want to save your world. I figure both of you are right, so I'm gonna help the side I can. Oh, but you will have to let me think about it if Lady Kukulkan asks me to join her side. She would never do that though. The teachings of the Sun's War thing is letting us roam free rather than tying us down. I see, so Kukulkan's not a dominant father figure, but a watchful mother figure. I suppose I always knew this Lost Belts king would end up being our enemy. But it still sucks knowing how naturally big-hearted she is. Big-hearted? Are you sure you don't mean big-muscled? We will certainly need to watch out for Kukulkan, but we should also be wary of Yolgamari. There is a very good chance that she and Rasputin are moving to acquire Old, for their own ends as well. So our ultimate obstacles are Kukulkan and the foreign god. Yep, though right now our most pressing concerns are whether Kadok still succeeds with their assault and our attempt to cross the fourth underworld border. We are going to focus on the latter, so we are counting on you to back up Kadok's team, Sion. Sorry, but I can't help you. First, you still haven't made it through the third underworld border, which would naturally make it completely impossible for you to act freely. I'm only allowing you to do that here as a favor to Marcisław. Second, David the Crypter has already made it through here, so I have no right to touch him. And third, I still have to find Domuzid. There's no telling what he might get up to if left to his own devices. So you are saying we have to take down David all on our own, and probably Tezcatlipoca too, since he will most likely be accompanying him. Yes, still, I'm not completely heartless. As soon as the Crypter arrives here, I will inform you of his route, so you can pick a perfect spot to ambush him. Crypter or not, he's still only human. Not really. And even Tezcatlipoca's vessel is a human body, not a spirit origin. You should be able to win as long as you go in properly prepared. Good luck. It's been an hour since then. Marcisław's group must be in the 7th stratum by now. Good thing we managed to get here before they beat. I've never been so happy to have access to a big car and a top-tier driver. I still can't believe how quickly you got us through that jungle. You're telling me. Now remind me if you would. What in the world am I doing on the assault team, Zemlupus? Couldn't you have chosen Munier to drive you instead? Remember, Your Excellency, Lord Munier's wounds still aren't fully healed. If he were to start bleeding from his forehead while driving through the jungle, we would all be dead in no time. You're a racer, so you surely understand the danger of getting sweat in your eyes while driving a dangerous course. Just had to go right for my pride, didn't you? Very well then, who's going to take the navigator's seat? Who can I trust to wipe the sweat from my brow? Why me, of course. Proszę nie udawać tego blusza, to jest sztuczne, narysowane. I would be honored to use these big, soft rabbit ears pom-poms to gently, delicately wipe the sweat from your forehead, Your Excellency. Can I contract you to be my exclusive navigator for the whole season? Damn, it's giving me chills just listening to her play him like a fiddle. I guess Gordolf has yet to learn his lesson. She's playing him like a damn fiddle. Hey, if you are out to wreck your life, I'm not gonna stop you. Can you at least wait till we are back on the surface though? Kojanskaja, have you heard from Ereshkigal yet? Just now, in fact, Lord David is proceeding along the road we expected. Here you go. Cripes, they are moving them quickly too. We will never catch them here. Still, it seems your time is finally up, David's envoy. We are about 20 kilometers from our intercept point. I can get us there quick as a wink. Prepare to eat the dust of my record-breaking lap time. Hang on, I want to shift the intercept point to here. We should wait to ambush them in the middle of the desert. You can get us there in 10 minutes, right, Kojanskaja, and I will take it from there. I'm going to set up as many explosives and beast traps as possible, so I will need your merchandise. Of course, just leave it to me. With all these claymores and C2 explosives, not even a rat, no, not so much as a bug will get past us. I'm more than happy to pay them back for what they did to Chichen Itza with interest. Alright, fasten your seatbelts, because I'm about to kick this babe. Kick this baby into high gear. Let's go set the perfect trap. By the way, Kadok, I noticed you were researching something in the Stormborders library. Did you find what you were looking for? Yeah, I tracked down a record that I think has to do with David's past. You did? Damn it, man, why didn't you say so sooner? I can't focus on what you are saying while I'm driving. It's no big deal. Knowing this information earlier wouldn't have made any difference. I didn't mention it at the briefing cause I knew it would only get an end at best. But I guess now's as good a time as any to share. David's envoy. If you've never wanted to know how he became the maverick of the clock tower, today is your lucky day. If you've ever wanted to know how he became the maverick of the clock tower, today is your lucky day. O nie, retrosy. There are three major factions in the Mages Association: Egypt's Atlas Institute, the North Sea's Wandering Sea, and the biggest one, London's Clock Tower. Hell, it's so big it's basically synonymous with the association. Anyway, the Clock Tower is divided into 13 departments: Mystere, Soleil, Evocation, Kishur, Chimera, Brishsan, Yumina, Astromancy, Valuai, Jigmari, Meruastei, Policies, and the newest one established 200 years ago, Norwich. Kishur mentioned. Chaldea was founded by the Lord of Astromancy, Marisbury atmosphere. Naturally, that means most of Chaldea's images, about 80% of them, came from astromancy. The other 20% were scouted. Kirshtaria, Team A's leader, was obviously a young astromancy genius. But David, who was said to be just as brilliant as Kirshtaria, came from the Brishsan department. Brishsan, the department which studies mythology and performs reconstructions. I'd bet they have a lot of dealings with servants too. Heh, don't make me laugh, it makes my mustache quiver. Do you have something to say, driver? I used to think the same thing at first. I swear, this is the whole problem with amateurs. Listen, servants and family are familiars with spirit bodies, which puts them under evocation's jurisdiction. Meanwhile, the Clock Tower's Dean, who's also the Lord of Brishsan, categorized Brishsan as the department which studies non-human creatures like angels and demons. Obviously, neither of those have anything to do with mythology or heroes. Oh my, if your mustache quivering bothers you so much, perhaps I should shave it off for you. Wait, shouldn't researching angels and demons also involve servants, since they are all mythological phenomena? For example, the divine spirit that served as my own point of reference came from the Kojiki. You are mistaken, Penskaya. Solonea, evocation, astromancy, and Meluas, they all deal with mythologies from around the world too. Którego zescreenować? Bo tu sporo dobrego było. They are considered part of the shared laws and disciplines that humanity has built up over the course of history. Z wąsem, nie. Sam swojego przystrzygłem i troszkę chyba za krótko. So for mages, the angels and demons that show up in various mythologies are just a normal part of life. The Mages Association takes that step further by treating all of human history as a single legend, which it then helps cultivate. A co na to Kościół? A to dlatego się nie lubią. The association sees myths as a facet of common knowledge rather than as something worth devoting an entire department to study. The only thing the association would accept as a true legend is something beyond the bounds of that common knowledge. I'd guess Brishsan doesn't deal with matters from Earth. It deals with out-of-place artifacts steeped in unknown laws. The kind found scattered all over Earth since ancient times, but never spoken of in any mythology. Czyli co, starożytni kosmici? Even in the Magecraft world, where angels and demons are just a fact of life, there are some that are considered taboo because they are threats to all of humankind. Okej, minęła godzina 11, idę otworzyć drzwi. It's Brishsan's job to discover, study and store these kinds of threats. The other departments contribute to humankind in different ways, but Brishsan is focused on keeping inhuman things away from us. Part of that is because the Lord of Brishsan is also the Dean of the Clock Tower. No mage born in the AD era who knows anything about modern civilization could handle it. Indeed, the Dean has a select group of elites that report directly to him. Well, I say elites, but in truth they are anything but. Any who join can never move up. They are little more than slaves who spend their lives working to understand extraterrestrial threats. Jeszcze nie czytałem, ale mogę się założyć, że oni tutaj gadają o przygodach Lorda Melona. Suffice to say, it's not easy to quit that department, which is why we can assume Animusphere recruited David directly. With another lord negotiating personally, I'm sure even the Dean couldn't have denied the request. Znaczy w aktach Lorda Melona tak, a w przygodach co się dzieje? Dobre pytanie. Actually, Animusphere had nothing to do with it. They made it sound like he had been banished, but the truth is he left voluntarily. I'm sure Director Marisbury did personally invite him, but it was ultimately his choice to leave Brishsan and join Caldera. I see, so he essentially sold himself to Caldera. I assume you went back over his records before he left Brishsan then. They were in the database, right? Yeah, all 8 years he spent in Brishsan. But there's not a single record of him before that. There's no mention of him in Brishsan or Astromancy. Whenever a new student enrolls in the Clock Tower, there's always an entry made for them in a mysterious database, but there wasn't anything on him in that one either. All we know is that David was a genius who suddenly showed up at the Clock Tower when he was 10 years old. I might have been able to find out more if Policy's database had been shared with the border. That would never ever happen. Policies is also the Clock Tower's internal investigations agency. Giving outsiders such sensitive information could lead to all the Clock Tower's scandals becoming public knowledge. Oh my, so that's what you were up to back when you were in Policies, Your Excellency? Kolejne nawiązanie do Lorda Melona, bo w Lordzie Melonie, przynajmniej w anime, był. So you heard your fellow mages passed over their heads in ways that more skirted the law than followed it. Am I correct? You were saying, Kadok? Right, at that point I stopped trying to investigate David's past and started looking through all of Brishsan's records. It wasn't easy, since each day's records were individually locked down. Normally, I'd never have been able to sift through them all on my own. but luckily I know exactly which year to check and with Sion's help I eventually found it. There was a file from July 2006 that was just titled Records 5 minutes. Record 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to decrypt the file's contents. Actually, it'd be more accurate to say that the file contained nothing noteworthy at all. But on that same day, a strange and inexplicable accident happened in London and a neighboring college town. That day, every single spell in London suddenly stopped working. Of course, pretty much everyone noticed the abnormality, so it wasn't long before it was fixed. W całym Londynie wysiadło magiczne zasilanie. Na szczęście, Londyn jest pełen magów, więc prędzej czy później ktoś skomitował hotfixa. Dobrze. Sobie to pomóc potrafią, ale jak ktoś ma problem, to kurde czekaj na linii. The mages figured they must have made a mistake in their spells and decided it wasn't worth reporting. As a result, the incident was never made public and nobody at the institute was ever held responsible. Huh? I'm quite sure I would have recognized this as a major incident if I had been there at the time. Since so many people never knew about it, does that mean it happened in the dead of night or something? Your Excellency, do kindly shut up. So this record 5 minutes file from Brisham is dated the same as this incident when every spell in London stopped. That's right, what happened was an angel relic was exposed in a prep room for one of Brisham's faculty. In real world time it was only exposed for 0.2 seconds, but that was thought to have been enough to shut down all the clock tower spells. Jak nie cierpię tych słów. Wszystkie 4 wyglądają prawie tak samo. There's no record of who that room belonged to anywhere. It's gone from every document and from the mind of every person who could have known, so there's just no way to look it up. My guess is that the only one who might still remember is the Dean. At any rate, whoever caused such incredible damage to every mage in the clock tower, even if only for a moment, became quite literally non-existent. However, records of that incident state that there was a single survivor in the prep room. Given the situation, he was almost certainly... Wymowa wymową. Zapis. Dla mnie one wszystkie wyglądają tak samo. Given the situation, he was almost certainly that teacher's son. He was 10 years old at the time, but he soon went missing as well. A few months later, on the Dean's personal recommendation, a boy genius with no prior record suddenly showed up in Brisham. As you can probably guess, that was David Void. The records didn't list his actual age, but physically they said he looked to be about 10 years old. So my take is this: the boy who lost his father to the angel relic must be David. I see, so as a boy he lost both his father and proof of his lineage. Although this angel relic isn't it one of those dangerous artifacts that will drive you mad just by looking at it? According to one popular theory, those artifacts will vaporize your brain before transmitting a signal to the beings that dropped them off on Earth. So that would mean that ever since then David's envoy has been... I see, now I understand. David's envoy was omitted because his way of thinking and living never belonged with humanity in the first place. Those were some of the last words Lord Kirshtarya wrote about him, right? So if he's not part of humankind, he must be one of the foreign god's subordinates bent on taking over Earth. Sorry, but that's all the time I have to talk. We've reached the intercept point. Cut the shadow borders engine and set it to camouflage mode over by those sand dunes. Let's go, Koyanskaya. I need you to set enough landmines across a 500-meter radius to make this place a hell on earth. No, to była swego rodzaju bomba, chociaż część tego dało się wywnioskować. Raid point. A propos raidu. Trzeba się dowiedzieć, jak bardzo jesteśmy w dupie. Nie za bardzo. Chyba jest okej. A sandstorm that wasn't there before. Is this your doing, Tezcatlipoca? The hell's that supposed to mean? You think I'm behind every bad situation we find ourselves in? This is Kamazots. That bad bastard's been using command spells on servants like they were going out of style. Yeah, fine, I sold him the command spells in the first place since he wanted them so badly. How was I supposed to know he was gonna play pretend master like an idiot though? Maybe next time you will think twice before giving every Thomas, Rico and Javier that comes your way a trial. So, what do you make of Kamazots? He's great. I might be the strongest god of the Aztecs, but in this Lost Belt the title of strongest goes to him. Playing with the command spells has placated him for now, but once he runs out of toys, he will show his true colors. I see, then we should have no trouble getting past Caldera. Now we just have to hope we don't run into Kukulkan. Don't worry about her. If we do encounter her, it just means one of us will have to sacrifice himself. A to bez problemu. Oh wait, if we are dealing with Kukulkan, I guess it will have to be me. She's a Lost Belt god, the Mala or whatever copied of proper human history, right? Then I'm a good match for her. She's inexperienced. Her brute force approach won't hold a candle to my expert evasion. What's wrong, Scully? You've been gloom for a while now. Getting motion sick or something? Since this is your first time in a car? No, I'm fine. I was just a little dizzy from taking in such unfamiliar surroundings. But please never mind me. I didn't see any sign of Tylko when we left Mexico City. Great Tylko, do you know where she is? She hasn't come back, so she must have lost. You hate to say it, but sometimes that's just how it goes. Besides, I really only summoned her to build your city, so her job's been done for a while now. Huh? You mean you didn't make Mexico City yourself, Great Tylko? I could have, but she was a better fit for that terrain. Mexico City is a true blue proper human history style town. Even the name comes from its modern incarnation. It was originally a beautiful place called Mictlān, or the Lake of the Moon. It was a water-top floating city that served as the Aztec kingdom's capital, where they worshipped two gods. It's nothing like the Chichen Itza, the Dainos built based on the old Khan ruins. The Aztec capital, beautiful Mictlān. What, still feeling dizzy? Hang in there, it's not much longer to the bottom stratum. You've already made it this far, Scully. Don't let all that time, effort and fighting go to waste now. Yes, I know, my life exists solely for the anger rooted in my soul. Huh? What's going on, Crypter? We are under attack. Hang on tight. Oh baby, nice one, David. Where would you learn to drive like that? Were you a stunt driver in Hollywood or something? Ten Scully w środku. Jakby miał się zaraz zesrać. Unfortunately, I only attended an online driving school. I used to like movies, but I haven't watched one in years. Jest coś takiego w ogóle jak online driving school? No i muszę się napić. No i muszę się napić. No i musiałem się napić. Alright, we are past the minefield. Luckily our suspension is still intact, but what? Now we have a divine spirit servant up ahead to deal with. Toż to ta, no, i kusa no okami. Jak to w sumie działa? To nadal musisz się stawić na egzamin ten, no, praktyczny, co nie? Nie ma chuja, żeby był taki sposób na dostanie prawa jazdy nawet w Ameryku. Bez egzaminu praktycznego. Welcome to my humble domain, God of War. The minefield was just the tip of the iceberg. I've got plenty more explosives where that came from. Now that I've formed a magical energy connection with both Kadok and Gordorf, there are no limits to what I can do. Wolałbym, żeby się przełączyła jednak w formę foreignerową, bo foreignerowa forma jest fajniejsza do solowania, ale niech będzie. Behold, I have become an almighty god of weaponry. This desert will be your grave. You have been warned. Looks like we've got a weapon goddess. She's a friend of yours? Never seen her before. This sucks though. I don't see any way I can win. I see. Małpka acquired. Then take his curry and get out of here. As long as you make it there, nothing else matters. Got it. Later, master. So you let your servant go on ahead and nearly blew yourself up trying to hit me with a kamikaze attack. Jest jeszcze głupsza gra słów niż Berserker. Isn't that the opposite of what you should be doing? Why aren't you letting your servant do the fighting here? Any normal human master would send their servant to the front line while they escaped. I'm surprised to hear a disciple of the foreign god, or at least someone who enjoyed playing the part of one, lecture me on how to be human. And then again, it seems you are on Kalda's side now. I'm especially impressed to see that Kadok formed a contract with you, even if only temporarily. So they chose to supply a beast candidate with not one, but 2 magical energy connections. I can't master any surprise at this point that humans really do walk our razor's edge. Tak się nazywa ten Ninja Gaiden Stigma 3. Razor's Edge. They always do whatever they can, no matter how dangerous, and with full understanding of what will happen. W sumie nie pomyślałem o tym nowym Ninja Gaidenie pod względem fabularnym. Bo 1 i 2 są jeszcze tak w miarę zrozumiewalne, jako standalone gry. 3 Ninja Gaiden, jeżeli się nie ma w ogóle pojęcia, co się działo między grami, jest super konfundujący. Pomiędzy 2 a 3 wydarzyło się tak z 5 Dead or Alive'ów. Ja chyba czasem... Nie mam pojęcia. Fabułę mniej więcej znam od Ninja Gaidena 1-2 przez Dead or Alive'y od 1 do tego najnowszego. Ja chyba nie mam pojęcia. Chyba nie. They always do whatever they can, no matter how dangerous, and with full understanding of what will happen. Damn it, they've passed the 400-meter mark. I think he's even better at off-road diving than I am. We need to do something before they break through our traps. Hold on, I'm going to go after them. No wait, I didn't expect the minefield would be enough to stop them. I'm counting on Koyanskaya to finish the job. Between our contracts here. Mam taki bardzo fajny pomysł. Dlaczego jeszcze nie ustawiłem na autoplayu, żeby leciało? Rajdowańsko w Grambru. O, dużo lepiej. Between our contracts and the Shadow Borders reserves, she's got a ton of magical energy to work with. Right now, she's as strong as divine spirits get. We are better off staying out of her way. Fair point. She is not the sort to fairly battle about a bit of... She's not the sort to feel bad about a bit of friendly fire. In fact, I dare say she'd even relish it. 2 people just got out of the car. It looks like Tezcatlipoca and Iskali. They beat Stain? No way. Is he actually planning to ram Koyanskaya? Oh, look at her go. she just blew their car to smithereens without even batting an eye. David got out by the skin of his teeth, but we've got this thing in the bag. No lone mage could handle that demonic minx alone, without a servant's help. I'm bringing the Shadow Border out, Zemlupus. First we will take David captive, then it will be Tezcatlipoca's turn. Yeah, sounds good. We've got anti-beast spells laid in place behind Kvenskaya. We shouldn't have any trouble tracking Tezcatlipoca down, but did we really do it? Just like that? I was expecting them to put up more of a fight. What's with these readings? The foundation of humanity value doesn't usually fluctuate like this. Kadok, sit down and strap in. You need to enhance your body and protect yourself with everything you've got. Światło zgasło. Dziursko. No to ten. Dostrzegam, że wszyscy tam umarli. For the inside of a mountain, it's really, well, spacious. Beautiful. I suppose that sparkling is coming from gemstones. I feel like I'm looking up at a starry night sky. I see the path we need to take is similar to the second underworld with lots of narrow cliffs. Wakchan, why don't we put our passengers down and proceed the rest of the way on foot? I think it would be dangerous for us to run here too. Right on. Wow, I never would have thought this underworld would be like climbing a mountain from the inside. Looks like no matter what path we take, we are ultimately gonna have to cross the peak to get to the other side. But hey, at least the slope is not too steep. Even if we do lose our footing, we can just climb back in no time. I'm afraid it's not that simple, Wakchan. The bottom of this canyon is practically churning with dead spirits. If you fall down there, they will be all over you so fast that you will never be able to climb back up. So we are dealing with a path to the underworld that's literally trying to drag down the living. Got it. Okay guys, let's go in single file so we all have as much path to work with as possible. That sounds like a job for me and Mash then. We will take that front of the line. The front of the line. Mash, if an enemy attack threatens to throw your balance, hang on to me. I can keep us afloat for a few seconds. Understood. Thank you, Habetrot. Cała rodzina w komplecie. Having Wak-chan bring up the rear was smart, he won't let any enemies get to us. So Da Vinci, which part of proper human history is Mictlān would this fourth underworld correspond to? Well, unlike the others, nothing here really screams, it's totally this, as far as I can tell. But if I were to guess, I'd say it's probably proper human history Mictlān's 7th layer, Teloyoqualoyan was said to be home to a terrifying starved jaguar that would attack you and eat your heart if you chose the wrong path out of fear. Chyba tutaj Tezcatlipoca stracił nogę? The jaguar was also said to be Tezcatlipoca's tonal, the heart of the mountain known as Tepeyolotl. I believe it refers to a jaguar which is literally the size of a mountain. That's the trial of Teoloqualoyan getting past a terrifying monster. Since this fourth underworld is where Camazotz lives, we are probably going to have to face a similar monster. I see, so the condition for us to travel through this underworld is fighting a monster. Master, let's discuss our current combat capabilities. Are you able to summon normally? It's fine, it looks like Ereshkigal was the only one stopping me from using it before. Good, let's stay alert as we go and make sure we are ready for an attack at any time. By the way, Senpai, do you have any other convenient underworld items? I mean, you were so well prepared for the others that I thought you might have something for this one too. Just mint incense, bat repellent, and a sheer raincoat. A sheer raincoat? Let me take a look. This is made of anodized aluminium oxide membrane. It's the same material they use in spacesuits. Why would you need something like... Ah, that's right, I just remembered it wasn't too long ago that the 8th and 9th strata were awash with cosmic rays. Marcisław put that raincoat on now. The radiation levels here won't affect servants or Dainos, but prolonged exposure would definitely harm humans. Huh? No way, she just changed his outfit in barely more than half a second. Now I know how dress-up dolls feel. I'm sorry, I just kind of acted before I even realized what I was doing. Don't apologize, that was a perfect reaction. You were like a mother who's perfected the art of putting a jacket on her kid right before going out. It's a good thing you were so quick, Marsh. Marcisław should be fine since we are still just at the entrance, but it would have been really bad if we'd kept going. No, moje płuca może są jeszcze w porządku. Tak w miarę. Nice job thinking ahead, Marcisław. If you hadn't thought to bring this along, we would have had to go back to the border for materials to make our own. The mint incense bat repellent is a good addition as well. It explains why we haven't run into any bats since we set foot in here. Bats here are 10 times faster and hungrier than the carnivorous insects, and they are quite vicious too. They are easily the most dangerous bloodsuckers in Mictlān. Even a Dainos wouldn't stand a chance against a large cloud of bats. Their fangs can easily puncture our biowave membranes, and they make us feel intoxicated even while they suck out our blood. That intoxication numbs our brains and makes us feel completely euphoric, to the point that we no longer care what happens to us. If there is an apex predator in this world, it's certainly them. We even have a name for the condition, but impairment. Isn't that just by passing booze and going straight to drunk? I don't suppose it. No, it wouldn't work on Kamazots, and unpleasant scent wouldn't be enough to drive him from us. Doubtful, yes. If we are going to try for the peak, we are bound to run into him eventually. So we will just have to be aware of that as we make our way up there. Remember, time is of the essence right now. We have to make it through here and reach the bottom stratum before they beat Tezcatlipoca. Well, racing the crypter to the knife stratum, are we? I understand. Better hurry. Co nie? Ma rację. I can be reasonable. If you are going after Ort, I won't stop you. Wow, thanks. Hey everyone, did you hear that? Hear what Kamazots just said? He is right behind me, so I bet you did. I was worried about what would happen when we ran into him, but it turns out he's a really nice guy. Huh. What did you say was behind you, Akchan? Hostile readings at maximum, the pattern is identical to what we've seen so far. It's Kamazots. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Get back here, you son of a... Hehe. How terribly tragic. Here you are, throwing your lives away, all because you thought you could defeat the enemy awaiting you. Granted, wasted lives are more funny than tragic to me. Death is good for a laugh. So you can go. Why visit the underworld when I can send you to hell right now? Let's see what kind of fight you have got in store. Let's see what kind of sacrificial blood you can spill in Mictlān's final days. Now bow down to the king of the underworld, lord of the spring of death. Be grateful for the generosity of Kamazots, the wings that hold your fate in their claws. Fate? I'm so sick of listening to that bat rattle on. Marcisław, we need to change our formation. I will send Tepe and Wakchan up to the front while me, you and Da Vinci handle the skeletons. Okay. Niech idzie Da Vinci. Kurde, fajnie byłoby mieć tutaj Tora Loka, co nie? Z Arts to wypadałoby zrobić team pod to chociaż raz. A w dupie będzie śmiesznie. Za blisko. Tu się z tyłu jeszcze postawi. No. I powinno być ok.
この上なく悲劇。挑む敵の強大さを知らぬ楽観、すなわち命に見届けよう、感染しよう。末後のミクトランに高き生贄の血が宿る。
白兵戦行きます。ああ、とても楽しかったとも。やだな。
キノコには慣れてるよ。
白兵戦行きます。キラキラしてる。
いっす、よく見おうよ。
Dawno nie używałem tego gościa.
ここに至るはあらゆる修練。縁を切り、定めを切り、業を切り、我をもたたんつむかり村正。すなわち宿業からの解放なり。構えな、持っていくか。武器の貯蔵は十分だ。いいぜ。
オッケー。
おうよ。ここに至るはあらゆる修練。縁を切り、定めを切り、業を切り、我をもたたんつむかり村正。すなわち宿業からの解放なり。
芸術とは輝くものさ。
そうだよ。悪かねえ、ハモンタナ。隠居したいんだがな。
Fuck. 10%. Oj, szkoda.
私の
いい
宝
ぜ。
具見たいみたい。
おうよ。
そう、君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その少佐を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ、行けるとこまで行ってみよ
八重垣ランド。
望まれることを
一切よく
望
見ておくな
まれたように。それはいつか来る兆しの星、希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。運命は誰のために。アラウンドカリバーン。
ここに至るはあらゆる修練。縁を切り、定めを切り、業を切り、我をもたたんつむかり村正。すなわち宿業からの解放なり。構えな。あ、よく見ておきな。八重垣。
芸術とは輝くものさ。今のうちに準備を。
Co tu się odpierdala?
一切主情出武士。
やります
よく見ておきな。過分を捨て、重さを捨て、早きを捨て、てめえを知った。随分と長くかかったがな。刮目しやがれ。剣の鼓動、ここにあり。
Mi też brzmi znajomo i muszę sprawdzić skąd.
八重垣。
Ja pierdolę. Ugh.
そういうのもありだ。
白兵戦行きます。ああ、とても楽しかったとも。
To jest rzeczywiście Mind of Steel Shiro.
ああ、
もちろん。
八重垣。
ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Nie dość, że wygląda jak Mind of Steel Shiro, to jeszcze nim jest. Okej, ten śmieszek to Usagiroto. Nie, to jest ilustrator. Ilustratorem jest Usagiroto. On na przykład zrobił z tego. Hiyama Nobuyuki mu podkłada głos. A rysownik zrobił też nowego Dantesa i Kaliostra. O, rysował też komiks do Grand Blue Fantasy. I oczywiście, że o pedałach okrągłego stołu. Dlaczego mnie to nie dziwi? Ma też mangę o Villanesce. Jak dobrze, każdy powinien mieć mangę o Villanesce. O, dobra, już pamiętam skąd go znam, on przecież grał Konsu w Shin Megami Tensei 5. A, i Shisa w Grand Blue. Ja może się nie znam na Sword Art Online, może go nie lubię, ale dlaczego w Sword Art Online jest postać, która nazywa się Diabeł? No ma na imię Diabeł. O kurwa Diabeł. Ach, 3 strzałeczki zostały. So, you triumphed over my warriors in Khan, not bad. Makes me want to taste your blood that much more. But things being what they are, I'm willing to tell you about a shortcut. Can't have that crypter catching up to you, can you? I'm all-bound not to attack David, and the more time you waste fighting me, the more likely you are to lose to him. So what do you say? Want to give me my shortcut a shot? There's got to be more to it than that. What do you want in exchange? I want you to hand that woman over to me. Women. Good deal, isn't it? I will give up my dream of being humanity's last master and you can get to keep breathing. Of course, giving up on your dreams isn't any fun. Changing them leaves you feeling hollow, lifeless. You are humans, so I'm sure you can understand how that feels. You can trust me on this. A king only speaks truth. If my enemies wish to surrender without bloodshed, then I have no need of their blood. What will it be then? Will you hand her over and prevent bloodshed? Or keep her and let the blood flow? She's not going anywhere. Nie. Tak jak powiedział ten... Co się w sumie tutaj stało? Widzę, że przez chwilę było 6 osób i ich potem znowu nie było. Co się stało? Wleciałem na główną na chwilę, czy co? Ludzie przyszli, zobaczyli dinozaury, powiedzieli: o kurwa. Real shit. No przecież jest Otaware Rumono. Bądź co bądź jestem śpiewanym w legendach. Well, now I'm just going to kill you, drain your blood and take the woman anyway. Honestly, I don't know what I was thinking. This is by far the fastest, surest way to do it. Suits me so much better. You will never lay eyes on Ord's coffin. You are going to spend your final moments tumbling into my canyon and taking a dip in my spearing of death. Before we get started, I want to ask you something. Oh, what is it? My favorite color? Dark purple. Also dark red. Also dark brown. What of it? Is it true that you defeated Ord? Who told you that? The Mala, Kukulkan? That useless shkik? No other. Whoever told you, it changes nothing. That question is a personal challenge to me and an insult to Khan. And so, I will meet your insult with violence. I trust you knew what you were getting into when you spoke up. Did I Kamazots defeat Horde, you ask? Did I kill that planet-eating monster? Hahaha, of course, I defeated it by sacrificing everything and everyone around me. I used everything at my disposal to massacre the beast that devoured Kaiba, the space tree, and threatened to destroy all of Mictlān. Prawie przeczytałem Seiba. I plunged it into lava, tore open its chest with my talons, ripped out its freakish entrails, and left it a silent husk. Don't believe me? Well then, I will show you the form I used to do it. Morbius. His Spirit Origin output? No, the number of Spirit Origin readings are growing like crazy. 100,000, 1 million, 10 million, 100 million? This goes way beyond having multiple Spirit Origins. He has over 100 million of them mixed together within him. Priest of Chaldea, forget your name, I don't care what it is. Once I felt a sort of kinship with you. I've heard you are humanity's last master. I know how that feels. Wait, no, I don't. I've long since forgotten. Kings are as useless in battle as they are to a king. Humanity's last warrior has no need of such things. Speak my name, I am the hero of Khan, the spider-slaying bat, the king who forsook his crown, a weakling who could not save the world without sacrificing his subjects. Poczuli się bardzo niekomfortowo, patrząc na jego odwodnioną klatę. That's Beast Spirit Origin pattern. Then does this mean?
It's Morbin time.
Now I will show you the blood of Kamazots. Witness the essence of terror conjured by the people of Khan, who threw themselves into the hell that is Shibalwa. Chorci użyć tego samego teamu, ale może jednak zróbmy coś, co przeżyje trochę dłużej. Dobra, możemy zobaczyć. Niech jeszcze posiedzi. When the legend is sung. Evil of humanity.
俺の名を語るがいい。カーンの勇者、雲殺しのコウモリ、王冠を捨てしよう。臣民すべてを生贄にしなければ世界も救えなかった弱き者。いざ試せ、カマソスの鮮血を。カーンの民が身を投げた縛ればその恐怖の真髄よな。愚兄、哀れなほど愚兄。
Dupa.
キラキラしてる。
1
ねえ、このアングルバッチ
2
リ。やだな。
露骨、あまりにも露骨。
The fuck was that?
ああ、とても楽しかったと思う。
Buff success rate down.
今のうちに準備。ノズやりもちろん。
愚兄、哀れなほど愚兄。露骨、あまりにも露骨。
The fuck he's doing over there?
それはいつか来る兆しの星、希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。運命は誰のために。アラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐ。先生の杖、光よ。
落ちよう落ちよう。まき散らすがいい。落ちよう落ちよ
握り飯だよ。食べるかい？キノコには慣れてるよ。あ、よ、いいぜ。
愚兄、哀れなほど愚兄。露骨、あまりにも露骨。
八重垣、おまけだ。持ってきな、持っていきな。武器の貯蔵は十分だ。
Co się dzieje, to ja nawet nie.
落ちよう落ちよう。まき散らすがいい。落ちよう落ちよ
ごめんなさい、失敗し。
Zapomniałem, że jej nie zmieniłem stroju. A whatever.
望まれることを望まれたように。
愚兄、哀れなほど愚兄。
それはいつか来る兆しの星、希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。運命は誰のために。アラウンドカリバーン。
八重垣、
散らしがいい。
いいお酒。カゴをあげる。特別に。できそうなの？
露骨、あまりにも露骨、愚形、哀れなほど愚形。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。お山のふもとを流れ出、山谷に分かれて神となす。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
尻尾バーン。あらあらあらあら、とろけてしまう。
露骨、あまりにも露骨。
大した切れ味だ。
眠いな。もう
まき散らしがいい。
所詮うつ。
Dobra, teraz się zacznie. Oj, teraz będzie.
源氏死にそうらえ。過激をは死なず。オン。おお。オン。
愚形、哀れなほど愚形。
これが恩の褒むらよ。
落ちよ落ちよ。まき散らしがいい。まき散らしがいい。
オン。オン。
露骨、あまりにも露骨、愚形、哀れなほど愚形。
Chyba błąd zrobiłem.
サラソウジュの花の色、すなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい。諸行無常、調査必須。
Zobaczymy, jak bardzo te dotki nas zabolą. O chuj, przeżył.
鮮血出血、また流血。まき散らしがいい。
ザン。おお。オン。
露骨、あまりにも露骨。
おお。
Co to było? Okej, ta walka była ciekawa. Ale na koniec no już takie I thought you were stronger. I'm detecting multiple unidentified heat sources all around us. It looks like a cloud of wax. Damn, not even shining light on them is enough to make them dissipate. Their skin must be light absorbent. Marcisław, masz? Let's fire the black barrel that will scatter these bats. Do it. But not too strong. Of course. I'm just going to scare these bats off. Here goes. You did it! The bats just scattered around the cave, and Kamazoti's gone too. I heard him flapping toward the sky. He must have flown off to the peak. I don't understand. Why would he retreat when he was so clearly winning? Oh crap, Nitocris is gone. You are right, I don't see her anywhere. He must have made off with her under the cover of darkness. Fuck. Jeszcze 2 strzałki, zdążymy, zabijemy wszystko. Może. Be gone, fall demons. Scream, cry, plead for your lives all you like. No one shall ever hear you. Even if you should rejoice, once I have killed you, your bodies will rest forever in denial. As if making my brothers your puppet pharaohs wasn't enough, you had to have them all killed. How dare you, how dare you! At long last the time has come for me to punish you for your crimes. Why, Nitocris, why are you doing this? You wouldn't be Pharaoh if it wasn't for us. Every step I've taken has been to bring me to this moment. Everything I've done to give all of you what you deserve. It is the only thing that has given me my life purpose, just as you chose me to be your next puppet. I let you think you could control my mind, my body, even my dignity, however you like. And now you have fallen into my trap. Tell me, exactly what gift did you think I meant to offer you? A feast of pleasures for all your senses? A mountain of gold? Or perhaps you thought you could ravage my own body? This ends now. Your insolence, your scheming to manipulate pharaohs, all of it. Please stop, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. If forgiveness is what you want, beg it of my brothers you so ruthlessly murdered. Not one of you will ever see the eternal kingdom, but fortunately for you, neither will I. I will be joining you shortly. Once you are dead, I will capture your souls and see that they are made to endure unending torment for all eternity. That's right, I have no regrets. I took my revenge, restored the pharaoh's glory, and took my own life. When a pharaoh dies, they set off for a paradise free of pain and suffering. They have the right to do so, and the authority to exercise that right. But I wasn't prepared. I assumed I would never have such a right. I never forgot that anger, I never forgot that hatred. And as much as I wished otherwise, I could never forget what I had done. Deep down I believed doing so would be wrong, regardless of how just my reasons may have been. So Bright, what happened to me? I was fighting that monster, that bat, and then... Wait, what's that sound? I know it, ape blood still tastes terrible. You eat too much meat. Their diet is much too imbalanced. Still, it might be better than before. I think that there's more depth to flavor now, maybe? Kamazots, what are you doing? I'm eating. Every soldier gets hungry and has to eat at some point. I grew thirsty for blood while I was fighting Kalda. When I want something, I take it. So I returned to my home and quenched my thirst. I brought you with me out of habit. King Protea, Benienma, Ereshkigal, they all smelled like the underworld. I enjoyed taking them back here and using command spells on them to turn them into guardians. I was on a roll, so I chose you to be the fourth guardian, but forgot I'd already used up the command spells. Without them I can't make my wish come true, so there was no point in bringing you here. You are useless, worthless, complete waste of my time. So I'm your prisoner now? Is that it? I took you on a whim. There was no greater purpose behind what I did. I see, so you let your whims lead you around by the nose. Is that why you rescued us from Tlaloc too? You had no reason to fight her. Back then you had a nasty air about you. A wavelength at a pitch I hated hearing. You still have that air about you now. A nasty air, huh? Only fools let their efforts go to waste. Kamazots is no fool. I will see to it that bringing you here was worth my while. Answer my questions, Necromancer. How can you still remember them? Why did you take your own life after accomplishing your goal? How do you know about that? I'm quite certain I never told you about my life. I told you I have good hearing. The Khan ruins aren't far from Chichen Itza. Ever since the wind carried your story to my ears, I've been a third mad. Answer me, you got your vengeance. The freedom it gave you should have been your life's reward. In spite of that, you robbed yourself of your life. You didn't even go to this paradise of yours. I can't understand it. Why would you refuse salvation after overcoming such hardship? What could have possibly been worth throwing your life away? I was so focused on my plan to kill my retainers that I never had a chance to prepare for the journey to paradise, so... You are lying. You are a king with no foreign enemies. Once you killed the retainers, you would have had all the time you needed. You claimed to have done it so you could torment them in the underworld for eternity? That's a lie too. The underworld itself would have seen to that for you even without your involvement. No, you never had any intention of going to paradise. Why is that? Answer me honestly. I will know if you are lying. The only thing I don't understand is why you did what you did. All I can come up with is that you thought yourself a criminal, but that can't be right, can it? Don't tell me that, despite being perfectly just and holding absolute power, you thought you were the most despicable one of all. No response, huh? Then I was right. Hilarious. You proper human history kings are utterly hilarious. You spent your life seeking revenge, finally achieved it, then turned around and proved yourself a criminal, worthy of judgment by condemning that very same part of you that sought revenge in the first place. What an impossibly foolish woman you are. Your will is as strong as the sun itself. To think you chose to fall upon the sword of your convictions rather than become a god. I understand now. I'm satisfied. Back to my boring meal then. Wait just a moment. It's not fair that I'm the only one whose past is being dashed up here. No, never mind fair. It's downright infuriating. So I'm going to ask you a question too, understand? Fine, but keep it brief. You claimed to be the king of the underworld, the true king of Mictlān even. So what do you think about Mictlān nearing the end of its life? Soon the sun will reach critical mass and disappear. Are you going to disappear along with it? Only Mictlān will die when the sun goes out. I will never change. The Dainos will accept their extinction as they did before. But not me. I will never go extinct. I can live off the heat of the land alone, even without the sun. That's how Ka'an grew for 100,000 years, the time it took us to go from simple mammals to humans. 100,000 years of history and dreams made this body, and for these past 6 million years I've kept on surviving. My kingly authority is immortality. That's my only weapon. No matter what happens, that will never change. Whether the sun dies or Earth destroys the planet, so long as you just forget everything, the past will forever be unremarkable. In this way, the present continues forever, free of pain and sadness. Not even my shadow lasts beyond this moment. I know it, you are. By forgetting everything, by forgetting giving yourself a single thing, you... Are you satisfied now, Necromancer? Try to leave the speak and I will kill you. Stay and I will spare you. I won't tie you down, I won't demand anything of you, you are free to do as you please. But whatever you do, don't become an altar. That would be revolting. I have no desire to see a you that isn't you. Jeżeli przez cały Rostbelt nie będzie Nitocris Alter z tego powodu, w sumie nawet cool. I nawet bym rozumiał, dlaczego dali ją jako pierwszy banner. That's awfully naive of you. It won't be long before my allies come for me. If you let me go free, you will only be adding another name to your list of enemies. Don't be ridiculous, they are not coming here. Even if they were complete morons, they would have figured out that they don't have a prayer against me. No halfway decent warrior would dare to challenge King Camazotz, especially not over a single servant. About that, he will be here. Even I have to question the wisdom of his actions, but I'm absolutely certain he will come. Care to wager on it? It can be said to be a wager when the outcome is not in question, but okay. When what the hell? Chances like this won't come every day. Once your companions have fled Mictlān, you are going to tell me your name. You are going to offer yourself to your king. But if they should happen to come here and challenge me, I will give you this whole underworld, and you will have a second chance to be a queen. We have a deal. Get ready to hand it over. So he was a moron after all, I swear. Humanoids never know when to give up. Nitocris? Even unyielding spirit can become irrelevant when taken too far. irreverence. Nothing is more pitiful than a hero without anyone to admonish them. Still, I welcome you. I will slaughter you. I will gladly take this chance to shower the peak of the fourth underworld with fresh blood. Priest of Chaldea, you and I have known each other for some time now. I'm going to enjoy cutting off your head and bathing in your blood. But once I have, that pleasure will be in the past, and I will forget all about it. That's a painful thought, so I'm going to have the opportunity to thank you now, while I have the chance. David is an infinity mirror. The more fighters you throw at him, the more shadows he will call upon in response. Get all that? Then let the feast begin. Bring the hero's blood to his altar. Lead the followers of humanity to their graves. A nie zauważyłem, że on tutaj ma tą no defingową mordę. For now is the time to kill our proper human history neighbors. No. Co, idziemy tym samym tym, co nie? Co to jest? Mogę innego supporta wstawić? Nie. A dobra, to pusty support, w sensie, że friendowy support. Jak mogę? Wow, ludzie coś chyba nie lubią Purin. Jeszcze się nie zdarzyło, żebym ją widział na supportach. O, what is this?
お試し斬りだ。
愚兄哀れなほど愚兄
一夜の刀に目なんざ入れねえぞ。キノコには慣れてるよ。
Jak będę używał tylko po 2 buffy na turę, to powinno być ok.
よく見ておきな。
露骨あまりにも露骨
Chyba tak to działa.
ランド武器の貯蔵は十分だ。まき散らしがいいま
き散らしがいい。
Co w ogóle on robi na... Remove attack buffs, a. No jo.
黄金律にも種類があるのさ。ああ、とても楽しかったとも。
Ale będzie. Szkoda, że to uprawie nic nie zada.
ここに至るはあらゆる修練。縁を切り、定めを切り、業を切り、我をもたたんつむかり村正。すなわち宿業からの解放なり。
どんな嵐であろうとも、どんな未来が待とうとも、これを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ。ボンビアージョン、また会おう諸君。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。多くの言葉、わずかなきらめき。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
露骨、あまりにも露骨。
Kto Kane?
どの程度だ。
Co?
落ちよ落ちよ落ちよ落ちよ。
Że kto doszedł? Fuck.
ふむふむ
よく
いけないぞ
見ておきな。
いくよ。
Widzę, że kasterzy dostają buffa do ataku. Jak będzie trzeba, to może o tym pomyślimy w kolejnym podejściu i wtedy spierzymy mu mordę.
見たいなぞ。
愚形、哀れなほど愚形。
A chwila, rajderzy i kasterzy.
過分を捨て、重さを捨て、早きを捨て、てめえを知った。随分と長くかかったがな。活目しやがれ。
Jeżeli mam pod ręką.
剣の鼓動、ここにあり。
駆け抜けるは前人未到。未完の馬よ、輝ける轍を残せ。ああ、人生はとても楽しい。ビューティフルジャーニー。
Sędzio z ociusienki się masz.
大した切れ味だ。
Muramasa.
参考にさせてもらうぜ。
ごめんなさい。やっぱり私じゃ。
To trochę nie to, co chciałem zrobić. Miałem nadzieję, że Kagekio wejdzie sama. Szlak.
そうなのそうかそうか
露骨あまりにも露骨愚形哀れなほど愚形
ザバーンレメちゃん尻尾バーンおいで
Ej, ten ekstra atak w sumie taki sam w Twin Waves zrobili. Mam takie dziwne wrażenie, że on wcale nie chce się z nami bić. Już drugi raz wyskoczył, zaczął się rozciągać przed walką, dostał lapsa w dziąsło i se poszedł. I know it, they can't possibly defeat him. Kamazots represents all of Mictlān's human history. Ale Utawareru Mono robione w piwnicy przez randoma 10 lat temu to po prostu Utawareru Mono. Jakiś czas temu na Gogu też znalazłem JRPG RPG Makerowego, który śmierdział tak trochę Utawareru Rumondą. Ale tak odrobinkę tylko. Ej, 23 lata temu były 10 lat temu. Feel old yet? As long as he bears that duty, that curse, he can never be fallen. His immortality is all he has. It's the only thing that let him keep fighting a planet-eating monster when he was the last warrior of his kind. No, you never had any intention of going to paradise. Why is that? Answer me honestly. I will know if you are lying. Utawareru no? I think I nailed it, guys. That's right. Kamazots, even if those retainers were evil men led solely by their own greed. It was still wrong of me to kill them in such an underhanded way rather than holding them accountable to the law. I have no right to enter paradise, neither have I ever considered my revenge to have been justified. Crimes must be punished, mistakes must be atoned for. I committed a crime by failing to save my brothers. I committed another when I killed retainers in my position as pharaoh. In punishment for my own crimes, I took my life. I chose to protect my heart rather than my nation's future. Co to kurwa znaczy za czasów Alabamy w Egipcie? Ale tak, jest jednym z najstarszych faraonów, jakiego znamy. Chyba nie jestem pewien co do starszych dynastii, ale z tych co ja znam, najstarszy. Very well then, I will tell you everything I saw exactly as I saw it. An altar is a servant who has denied the core of their spirit origin. One who lived as a saint would have to deny their sainthood. A warrior who refused to become a king would have to become the very sort of king they despised. To become an alter means to betray your life, your principles, everything that makes you a heroic spirit, and to do so knowingly, willingly, by your own hand. King Protea abandoned her admiration and yearning for humans. In doing so, she became a cold, merciless goddess. Beni Enma gave up her wish to forever remain a child in a children's story, and became an adult. Ereshkigal gave up on her dream of turning the underworld into a land of beauty, and so she became a cruel, ruthless goddess. I see, so that's why Ereshkigal asked me what I was fighting to protect. Then what about me? What do I need to betray to become an alter? Only you can answer that, Nitocris. That being said, your mythological background is a poor fit for Mictlān. Because of that, you will need to make an even greater sacrifice than the other servants. So no matter the difficulties you encounter on the road ahead, think hard before you make that choice. Once you become an alter, I suspect there can be no going back. Of course, I thought hard about this. I know what I must betray, and I know what I must offer this world. In our underworld, it was used to weigh one's sins after death. In the Aztec world, it's offered to the gods. As they say, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Ironicznie powiedziane. Bardzo ironicznie. I can think of no betrayal greater than this. So great is this betrayal that I don't think I will be able to show my face around the other pharaohs for quite some time. Stop, don't do it. I told you I don't want to see that. Did you forget what I said? Your heart, your dignity isn't meant to be offered to another. What you have there is meant to be offered only to yourself. It's the mark of your pride. You sad woman, don't let yourself become an offering to the gods of all things. Don't live your life for others. Don't burn your life away any more than you already have. Now I understand the whim that led you to rescue me. You have survived all this time by forgetting everything, by giving yourself nothing. Though you have lost... Kurwa. Though you have long wished to take your own life, you have held yourself back by refusing to remember the past at any cost. To ciężko powiedzieć. Najprościej powiedzieć, no napierdalamy się teraz z nim, ale to nie jest takie proste. You have sentenced yourself to the eternal punishment of being unable to die, or to preserve a humanity that no longer exists. What a fool you are, woman. King Kamazots has no such feelings. No trudne się wylosowało. I only do what I do because the act of forgetting is a pain in the ass. All that matters is for me to keep existing. Every last one of Khan's people willingly gave their lives to make this kingly body. I can't regret even the tiniest thing from my battles. Cegiek. No, to nie jest takie proste, bo to w sumie to on nie jest tak wprost naszym wrogiem. Then I too shall make a sacrifice. Now that I am dead, I have no need for a heart to weigh my sins. Anubis, I implore you to pass judgment on my soul. From this moment, I am no longer the incarnation of the sky god. Now and forevermore, I shall be the manifestation of the god of the underworld, avatar of vengeance and divine punishment. Neferuswen Anubis, the altar of Queen Nitocris. Została królem gier. Needless to say, I will be claiming what you promised in our wager. Nadal kurwa nie rozumiem, dlaczego ją jako pierwszą wypuścili, skoro pojawia się jako ostatnia. Normalnie by mnie to aż tak nie zdziwiło, ale przez to, że wtedy gadali tyle o tych spoilerach i że chcą ich uniknąć... Per our contract, this fourth underworld now belongs to me, to do as I wish, and so I shall decree a new rule. In this underworld, all manner of forgetting is forever forbidden. Dobrze, myślałem, że pierwszą zasadą będzie, że wszyscy mają napierdalać się w karty. A ja bardzo nie lubię grać w karty do gry dla dzieci. Now let us fight, Bat King, immortal ruler who has fled his punishment for 6 million years. As your atonement, I shall grant you a fitting end. Jak to kto? Król gier. Dlaczego nie mogę jej użyć? Wy chuje jebane! Skurwysyny pierdolone. Tak? To ja gram w Makao. Fuck. Dobra, może jednak bez tego dodatkowego serwanta? Czy ten pasek z góry może zniknąć? Ja bardzo prosić. Zajebiście. Czekajcie. Bo mnie to będzie wkurwiać. Okej. Wystarczyło zminimalizować. Mogłem jeszcze masz wsadzić do teamu, przecież ona nie kosztuje nic. A pierwsza zasada, że nie mówimy o podziemiu. Evil of Humanity, Oblivion. Ja się zgadzam. Kiedy Ord... może
肝
jutro.
臓の水五郎次郎。あ、いいぜ。
し冥府
A ona tam jest.
過分を捨て、重さを捨て、早きを捨て、てめえを知った。随分と長くかかったがな。刮目しやがれ。剣の鼓動、ここにあり。
それが切り札か。
そうだよ。ランド。武器の調合は十分だ。
ですか。
一切主上出
運命
し。ああや。
ですから。
一点ただい。
し冥府
Ale mu zadaje. Szkoda, że co chwilę leciła Limited Blade Works.
縁を切り、定めを切り、業を切り、我をもたたんつむかり村正。すなわち宿業からの解放なり。
それが切り札か。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。多くの言葉、わずかなきらめき。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
一点ただ一点。そこだ。忘れよ忘れよ。やるなだめ。
黄金律にも種類があるのさ。
Dlaczego tego nie odpaliłem wcześniej? A no tak, bo robi to swoje odliczanie głupie.
私の
いい
宝具
ぜ。
見たいのかい。まふむふむ。
Rozjedź go.
駆け抜けるは前人未到。未完の馬よ、輝ける轍を残せ。ああ、人生はとても楽しい。ビューティフルジャーニー。いくよ。せーの。狙いを定めて発射。
忘れよそこだ。
仕事の途中で抜けちまう
Muramasa zdech.
そこだ。
カゴをあげる。特別に。お、任せて。
し冥府
芸術とは仮面のものさ。頭上注意。気をつけたまえ。せーの。
Ani razu nie krytowała.
ただ一点。忘れよ忘れよ忘れよ忘れよ。
残念。前の私のようにはいかないか。
Jakie ładne karty się trafiły.
今のうちに準備は。
源氏死にそうらえ。おおんザン
眠いな。もう。
忘れよ だ。
所詮器か。
そこだ。
過激をは影なれば。過激をは死なず。お摂理であ。ザン。
Mogłem chyba facecardować.
サラソウジュの花の色。
To NP by mi się przydało bardziej w kolejnej turze.
この世の摂理を知るがいい。諸行無常、調査必須。
それが切り札か。
ホムラとならん。
縛り場の大玉よ。
Jaki dupek.
忘れよ。そこだ。
Oj, ci chuju teraz zajebie. Co to w ogóle jest? Guts at break. Zabawne, ale ostatecznie mizerne. Zaraz je kurde stracisz.
ザン。ザン。儚きは罪。この世はなべて散りあくた。我が王、貴様を捕らえたぞ。諸行無常、調査必須。
それが切り札か。
セレ。これが恩のホムラよ。
ただ一点。そこだ。忘れよ。
オン。ザオン。ザン。ホムラとならん。
Idzie trochę za wolno. Trzeba będzie jednak grać normalnie. Wow. Przejrzę sobie w tym czasie jego Affinity.
我が王、貴様を捕らえたぞ。諸行無常、調査必須。
それが切り札か。
ホムラとならん。
そこだ。
Okej, Moon Cancer najlepiej na niego działa.
Genji, Shinisorae! Za. Oh. On. Zan.
ただ一点そこだ
過激は影なれば。ザ。おお。ザン。
No to ten... Przegrańsko.
儚きは罪。この世はなべて散りあくた。我が王、貴様を捕らえたぞ。諸行無常、乗車必須。
それが切り札か
Chociaż mogę mieć wyjebane i użyć...
市民たちよ命を捧げるほどの王だったのか家
Kamień
族を捧げるほど
wskrzeszajki
の
i
国だ
wydobyć
ったのか
teraz.
であるのならば縛り場の大釜よ
このままでは
Wkurzył
済
się
まさぬ。
i zabił. Mam tych główien 30. I takich nie używam. Chociaż jak bardzo chciałem się w to bawić, powinienem wymienić Muramasę na jakiegoś kastera. Na taką szebę czy coś.
"あれはいつか見た終わりの星。多くの言葉、わずかなきらめき。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン!"
持っていけ
一点ただ一点やるなだが忘れよ忘れよ
発進準備完了だ。早く早くやります。
いいぜ
どんな嵐であろうとも、どんな未来が待とうとも、
それが切り
これを
札か
突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ。ボンビアージョまた会おう諸君。
そうだよ仕事の途中で抜けちまうなんざ
Dziadu! Dziaduch zdech. Miejmy nadzieję, że wszystko przeżyje.
Natsu ga kitarite kagiroi yurete. Ame ga kitarite inochi ga sawaru. Oyama no fumoto o nagare desu. Yamata ni wakarete kami to nasu. Ibuki no mikama. Hachiyaku dotou! 尻尾バーン
Hej, to w sumie jest nowy fantazm z tego remnantowego Seidera. Like 100%. Czy chcę mu ściągać teraz buffy? Chyba tak.
On. 摂理である。ザン。ザン。儚きは罪。この世はなべて散りあくた。我が恩、貴様を捕らえたぞ。諸行無常、乗車必須。
それが切り札か。
セレ。これが恩のホムラよ。
ただ一点。縛り場の大釜よ。
ごめんなさい、失敗しちゃった。お酒が足りないわ。
忘れよ。
源氏、死にそうらえ。ザン。おお。オンザン。ザン。
忘れよ。そこだ。そこだ。
Ten poison wkurza.
Kageki wa shinazu. Zan. On. Zan. サラソウジュの花の色、すなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい。諸行無常、乗車必須。
それが切り札か。
これが女の花よ。源氏、死にそうらえ。
Dotka go zabiła. No niech to dla was wszystkich będzie wiedzą, że Kagekio nie umiera nigdy. Jak kiedyś będę mieć dużo pieniądza i znowu będę robił zakupy z Japonii, to może sobie sprowadzę taką maskę Inari. The beast is still alive. We haven't finished him off yet. We need to do it now, or we are all done for, Marcisław. I know. Cool gear, pizdo. Wydaje mi się, że to już koniec. Teraz nie to Chris, tylko użyje karty egipskiego boga, obeliska niszczyciela. Kogo my oszukujemy, po prostu weźmie 4 kuribo, zrobi jakieś mambo jumbo i powie, że wygrywa. Yo, Chris, did she pass out? Crap, she's going to tumble right into the canyon. Wak-chan, hurry! Yeah, I will get her, even if it kills me. Ha, yeah. Did Kamasos just catch Nitokris and fall with her? It almost looked as though... Come on, let's hurry. It seems I was hasty when I said you were beyond foolish. Now I can't reprimand you for being more of a fool than I thought. I can't believe you tore out your own heart. Even I wouldn't try something like that. I'm frightened to pay. I'm frightened of pain. You were wrong about one thing, Queen. I never grieved anyone's death. Back when my million subjects were facing extinction, there were tears of mourning, tears of joy, lamentations, trances. Parents and children alike threw themselves into the kiln, wailing that they didn't want to let me die. Warriors threw themselves into the kiln with a smile, asking me to save them. As a limbless mass at the bottom of that kiln, I saw such things again and again without end, but my mind remained calm. Oh, another death. That was the extent of my reaction. To me, their deaths were part of their lives. Even when they offered up their lives right in front of me, it may as well have been an ordinary scene from our everyday lives as far as I was concerned. It was always like that for me, be it a parent, a spouse, or a friend. No matter who died, I never felt grief. Ironically, stories of fictional people never failed to make me weep. But in the world itself, I never felt that I had sinned, no matter who or how many died. I'm utterly numb to death, mine and others. That's why I became king. But even then I would wonder to myself about how I could cry like everyone else, like a normal human. How strange, even I don't know why I'm so concerned about a single woman's well-being. But I must admit it's good to be able to remember. I see the past before me, the memories I lost as I came back to life over and over, all in such beautiful detail. Now I see. It may not be for eternity, but I see now that this is what they mean when they talk about living past your time. This is the place I just hope she came to while she was falling. I found her. Nitocris seems to be alright. I'm not seeing any injuries anywhere or on her. Nitocris! I'm sorry I worried you. I blacked out and began to fall after I ran out of magical energy. But I woke up before I hit the ground and managed to land safely. I must thank Osiris for his protection once again. I'm glad you are alright, but where's Camazotz? Camazotz? What about him? When I woke up, he was nowhere to be seen. Besides, didn't you defeat him up on the peak? That's all that matters. He will never again roam the darkness. It's true, I can't hear his wings flapping anymore, and all the bats that used to fill this cave are gone. Camazotz was the most dangerous being in all of Mictlān, and you just defeated him. Never mind that. Congratulations on your brilliant victory, Marshal Marcisław. I couldn't be more proud to have you as my allies. Yeah, even if it was just for the domain of humanity that developed in Mictlān, Camazotz was still a beast. That we managed to defeat him by ourselves is a miracle. We couldn't have done it without you, Nitocris. You may have become an alter like King Protea and the other guardians, but I guess your alterization was temporary. Of course, I could never endure inviting Anubis into my body unless I was in an underworld. Is something wrong, my ally? It'd be dishonoring her resolve if I told her I wish she hasn't done that. No, everything's fine. Thanks, Nitocris. Even the Dainos who were standing ground are gone. I suppose all those incompetent fools died off. Now the king of dinosaurs is dead and the soldiers are gone. Chichen Itza is finished. No, it's not just the city that's finished. We should never have let Kaldea or the Crypter do as they pleased. Now that we have, our extinction is imminent. The Dainos don't understand that. No, that's not right. They understand fine and still refuse to stop them. Their overwhelming strength left them with no desire to live, and no sense of danger. No matter how long they lived, that was never going to change. They never even thought to compare themselves to others. Of course they would never develop beyond this point. I'm the only short-lived Dainos around. And so I am the only one who understands the dread of watching the steady progress of time marching on. Well, no matter, criticizing my fellow Dainos now won't help anything. What's important is that I survive and change how things are done around here. Iskali promised me a seat in Mexico City. Apparently, even the Osalome need priests. Fine then, if I have to use those damn apes to be the only Deinos to survive, then that's exactly what I will do. Jeden z głowy, jeszcze 3. Jest i łono. 9. stratum, Shibalba. Sekcja 18. Walczymy z Forinerem. Ale to już kiedy indziej. Odzyskamy świat, zabijając jednego boga dziennie, więc kolejnych pozbędziemy się jutro. Tymczasem mam nadzieję, że się podobało. Chociaż trochę oszukałem na koniec. I miłego pana Jawła za ile tygodni w sumie? Za 2 tygodnie pan Jaweł. Jakie jajce, ja nie wierzę. Papież Polak w Grand Orderze. Ciekawe, co się pojawi na japońskim. No, na razie.